Hello everybody, welcome back to the Game of Muscle YouTube channel and welcome to Car Unknown's Battlegrounds, the most violent, the most desperate, the most devilishly frustrating game known to man. Yes, it's Assetto Corsa Competizione, the only racing simulator where you can consistently crash into 40 plus cars in an online server. Hello, GRT Jack. Hello, not WDP. Now, we have a server that is set up thanks to Lord Dog of Chile, and it's ready to go. Anyone's welcome to join. And if you're new to this, remember to, click that like button and subscribe. That's how it works. That's the internet. Well, it's YouTube. It's not the whole internet. I mean, if you had to click like on every single website, that'd be ridiculous. But, of course, everyone is welcome to join until the server's full. That's how it works here. It's the Muscle Manifesto, the Muscleist Manifesto. Everyone is welcome, but those that subscribe are even more welcome. So you don't need the mods. This is for a competition. There it is on the screen, guys. Hello there. Hello, guys. Hi, guys. Hi, guys. I'm Sean Cole. In this video, we're gonna be playing Assetto Corsa Competizione by Kunos Simulazioni, who live in Italy. So if you want to join, go to... by the way, guys, subscribe to the Sim Pit with Sean Cole. He does, like, news, he does talking, he's got a shiny forehead. What more could you want? I can't think of anything more. Subscribe to the Sim Pit. Check it out. But also join our server. Right, I've got to get a proper car here. We've got to get a proper car here. Password to the server is T. There's a bug in the game where it crashes if you do that. Password to the server is T. Don't go back on that screen, otherwise the game goes black and you can't do anything. And once you go black, you can't go back. Let's load it up again here. Did that earlier. I don't know why if you go back on that screen it bugs out. Serial Killer Sean. Hey, Counter Debate. Hey, Poppy Turk. Dave Longford. Named after a ford that you can't cross in a rally car. Dave Longford. Yeah. Ford. Right. I want to change my car. I can't change my car. Right. I want to drive my Buick there. Look at that. That is what you call subtle. Confirm. Right. Server list. Now type in Game of Muscle. We'll do a Saudi Audi. There's no rush. Is there an update due? That'd be cool. Oh, do you mean for for Automobiles 2? They do beta launches on Wednesdays. I think the next update to this is supposed to be quite a big one. I don't know. Game of Muscle. It's the server list has been a bit slow at the moment, so no rush, guys. I'm white and I choose to be offended. You should be. I'm offended. I live in a constant state of... Hang on, we might need to click refresh server list. I live in a constant state of offence. I think it's the best way to live. I look in the mirror. I'm offended. Read the post. I'm offended. Turn on the TV. I'm offended. Oh, happy day after your birthday, Grant. Happy day after your birthday to you. Happy day after your birthday to you. Happy day after your birthday, Grant Merle. Happy day after your birthday to you. Hope you had a nice birthday. Are you a millennial? Technically, yeah. I am. Bloody millennial. I've got the millennium bug. Right, what? Come on, Kunos. Come on, server list. Let's... Oh, there we go. Password is T in capitals. I don't know if my keyboard's on caps lock or not, because there's no light. This Microsoft keyboard, guys, is a great keyboard. I really like this keyboard. It comes with a keyboard and mouse. And actually, it's quite heavy, but it's quite nice. Like, if you wanted a wireless mouse and keyboard that's good value for money, this generic, nice quality keys, and the actual... sensor on the mouse is really nice. It's much better than my Logitech, the Logitech wireless mouse and keyboard I got. But, slight oversight by Microsoft. There's no LED light for caps lock. Little bit of a problem. You know? Yeah, we've got 30 min quali for the first race. So we can get people into the server and then we'll reduce it. This is all planned out. Thanks to Lord Chiledog for hosting. Guys, you think that we're like an amateur here? We know what we're doing. Pro. Hello! Hello, Tortellini. Ford Falcon from Mad Max. Hello, Thomas Smith. How's it going, man? Thomas Smith is one of my favourite Thomases. Also the only Thomas I know. Apart from Thomas the Tank Engine. We all know Thomas the Tank Engine. He's a bit of a knob, though, Thomas the Tank Engine. Don't like him. What a dickhead. Thomas, guys, type Thomas the Wank Engine on YouTube. It's really funny. Dom, you would know about short things. It's already 25 minutes. We want to fill this up. We want to get all 50 people in here. T is the password. You don't have to be the hacker from... Whoa! Full swingback's on a bit strong here. You don't have to be a bloody hacker to know our password. Oh, man. Hang on. Hang on a minute here. My full swingback's mucked up. Wheel rotation is like... I think we made a mistake here. Huge error. Huge error, guys. We can't change the profile, otherwise the wheel crashes. What's it set up to here? Ah, that's why. I can't remember what it's on the wheel. There we go. That makes more sense. I think my wheel rotation is set up to like something really low on the wheel. Actually, let's see camera. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Will it still? I don't want to risk it. I need to turn my force back down as well. Ow. I'm not swearing. I never swear. Don't know what you're talking about, mate. Have any of you guys heard me swear? I've never heard myself swear. Right. Let's go. Field of view seems lower on this dash. Oh well. TC on 1. Where's my lateral grip gone? Who's behind us? Let him go past. Female bodybuilder? Right, there we go. $14 cars in here so far. Matty Bedford is well good. Yeah, the Ferrari doesn't quite hook up as much as the Saudi Audi on this track. Might have to swap cars. We might have to go back to the Saudi Audi, guys. Saudi Audi, I think, is the best car in ACC. I don't know, you know. I mean, I guess the Lambo and the Audi are basically the same car. Okay. If you want to join, guys, search for Gamer Muscle on the server list. Password is T. Howdy, howdy. Hey, Consola. Yeah, we might have to go Saudi Audi. We'll see how competitive we are in the Ferrari. It's not what? Yeah, Saudi Audi. Forget the Ferrari, guys. Put the Ferrari in the dustbin. Put the Ferrari in the dustbin. Boo! Saudi Audi. Where's the Saudi Audi gone? Hang on a minute. Oh no, we can't go. Hang on, we have to confirm. Customize. There it is. Don't click back, otherwise it'll crash. Perfect. I think you can run a server. You still have to be dedicated. Get in there, guys. 16 cars so far. A Boardman smashing it up the top. Take some fuel out. TC on 1. T in capital letters. Daisy feared. Are you joining the Battle Royale? Do you think you're up to it? Do you think you've got the stamina? Ah, yeah, already this feels like a better car to drive, just out of the pits. It's just... This car it just knows what's going on, you know? It wants to slide, but in a good way. It's so much more nimble than the Ferrari. The Ferrari's a bit of a brick. This is a proper drift machine. To be honest, I think this Saudi Audi is the only car in this simulator that's worth driving. Let's be real. That's how it's done, guys. Hello, William Marsh. The marshiest of all Williams. You guys might not know this, but William Marsh from Sim Racing Paddock was actually discovered in a glacier as a Bronze Age man that fell into a marsh, and due to global warming, he was revealed, and through the marvels of modern science, they revived him, and that's why they called him William Marsh. And strangely, he got into sim racing. It's amazing what global warming's revealing. Well, if you were discovered in a vat of acid, you would have been rather liquid, you know. They wouldn't have known there was a body in there. It would have just been like a murky liquid. Are you going to join us, Will? Someone just subscribed. Thank you for subscribing, Logia. Welcome to the channel. Sean Harrison, if you're playing with a gamepad, it's probably why. It's very hard to play driving sims with a gamepad. Were you, maybe they preserved you in a vat of vinegar. Vinegar's alkali though, isn't it? Or is it acid? Hang on a minute. Bleach is alkali. Vinegar is acidic. I always get confused by what's acidic and what's not. All I know is if you put something that's too alkali in your mouth, it hurts. If you put something too acidic in your mouth, it hurts. That's all you need to know, really. I know that I have a pH level of 7. Oh, Sean, it should be alright, Sean. Just learn how to drive. Practice sliding the car and catching it. You need to get a feel for like how to react to a car stepping out. So drive on a straight and like try and unsettle the car and then try and catch it and keep doing that until you get a feel for it. Why has everyone stopped? Has the server crashed? People stopping on the track here. We've got server issues. Or people just copying me. Mr. Dog. The server might have gone into meltdown. Server's called Game of Muscle. Not sure if it's all working. There seems to be cars parked on the track. Well, we'll see. See any rolling cars? I know, there's cars behind us. It is working. I just random that we drove past like 5 cars that decided to stop on the road. It making sense. Hello, Turd. So, last night, guys, I couldn't sleep. Right there, why is he parked there? What are you doing? Don't park on the track. Oh, there goes my safety rating. Whoops. I'm being policed with Saudi Audi muscle, beheading people. Don't park on the track, guys. Come on. That's what I do. I don't think, I mean, a setup. Can you share setups in the game? I don't think it'll make a difference. I'm still crap at this. But yeah, you can tell me a good setup. Go for it. I'll take all the help I can get. Welcome along, everyone that's joined us as well. Don't forget to hit that like button. Not in game. Oh, I'll send it on Discord then, if you want. I'm ready. I'm ready to be discorded. Look at this, we've got 22 people in the server now. It's filling up. 13 minutes to join if you want to get in there with us. Server password is T in capital letters, Tango Echo Alpha. Time for you to get some food. All right, Will. Don't put too much vinegar on your chips, otherwise you'll dissolve. Alright. What? Oh, I see. Where do I put this up? I can't remember. Is it in documents or something? Let's have a look. Documents. To be honest, in ACC, I generally find the default aggressive setup seems to be okay-ish. I mean, obviously, I'm sure if you're like going for the top times and stuff, it's not. But if you're a noob, it's fine. Assetto Corsa Competizione. Hello, Sean. I don't have a sense of humour. A sense of despair. Setups. Where do I just call it? I've already got an Audi folder. Laguna Seca, Nürburgring. Do I have to call it Silverstone or something? Ah, okay. I know I've got a Silverstone folder, but there's nothing in it. Please bear with us, ladies and gentlemen, whilst we cheat our way to victory here. When in doubt, cheat to win. Troll setup, is that it? I'm not. I'm not convinced that this is a setup. I'm feeling that there's a clue in the name here. Okay. See how this drives. See if this gets us instant performance. Instant coffee. Okay. Here we go. "27 people in the server. Our best lap so far is 1:59.7. So if this doesn't give me a 150, terrible setup. Is that easily with you driving or easily with me driving? You have to. Could you do a 158 after a few pints of beer? That's the real test. You can play this on a gamepad, yeah. Whoa! Maybe we need to brake a bit sooner than that. These cars have, you can just turn the traction control and ABS up and, you know, it makes it a lot easier to drive with a gamepad. Is this high or low downforce setup? We're in glorious 7th with our previous setup. Oh, come on. Jeez. Oh, Jesus Christ. You can't go around that corner so slow. That was my fault. Sorry for the murder there. Just trundling around the corner. How do you even take that corner so slow? I wasn't even on pace. Password is T. Tango Echo Alpha. Well, let's try that again. I really want to adjust my force feedback settings on my wheel, but I'm worried it will stop working. Gotta get a lap in here, guys. You can really cut the corners at Silverstone. Did I not load the setup? Oh, well. I'm pretty sure I did. Car feels more tanky than before. Always double check. I loaded that one. Okay, well I can try the other one. What? The back's flying out there. Okay, I'll double check. I loaded it and then saved it. Load setup. So I just added that to it. I don't know. Let's see. Let's see. Here we go. 28 people in the server. Nice. Hello, M82 man. Hello, Jack DePleases. How's it going, man? I put it on TC1. I swapped it down. They really don't want to stick to those right-handers. I don't know what the safety rating's on the server, so you should be able to join. Yeah, it's off. Anyone can join. You just have to not drive into people and you're good. Might as well just, I might as well just stick to the default setup, to be honest. Default aggressive. My force feedback's too high. Yeah, it's very, the car just feels really heavy, like tanky. Like it doesn't seem very nimble. That'll do. I just stick to the aggressive. I mean, it's there, it's in the game, it's fine, whatever. We're not at pace anyway, so, you know. Here we go. Get ready, guys. 20-minute race. I don't know how much fuel. I think like 48 litres is enough for 20-minute race. Should be more than enough. Really need to turn my change my force feedback settings. Oh dear. Just turn it down a bit. 0.009 gap. Thomas Schmidt, A Boardman, Tortellini at the top. 30 people there. Get ready for carnage here. Well, it's just gone into race, that's probably why. Got the wheel flashing at us, look. Warning, warning. Full course yellow. You probably can't join until races goes to the next session. Are we stuck on this here? Ah, we've got 40 people in there. There we go. You should be doing the washing up, Jeff. Here we go, guys. It's time to go racing in the Saudi Audi at Silverstone. All right, Dead Trigger. Shouting stuff at you. She needs to join in this. Wow, you know. Get ready, guys. Go, go, go! Woo! A little bit loose. See Johnny in front of us. Some new names in here. Cold tyres to start with. That's okay though. Bouncy bounce. Bentley in front of us. G Tarkins in front of him. K Picker in front of him. AS15 behind us. Sneaky beaky up the inside style. Let it run wide. Carry the speed out. Watch out for cars in the bum there. Whoa, I couldn't even see the corner there. Fortunately, we had the angle just right. Bit of a send, he's still on the inside, just leaving car space there. There we go, we got the pass in there. One down. Glorious 7th. Grab some 7s in chat. Nice driving by Had there. Got through that nice and clean. Kunos have definitely improved the car contacts massively in multiplayer. Seven. Whoa, he's drifting. G to Zins. Gets a bit of angle through there. This car's not got enough gold in it to be drifting. quite get the lines through there that I wanted. Got to get with this front gaggle of cars. Power through there. I've got more speed than a London wine dealer. Catching. Close that gap, guys. Hello, FreekShow. Service called Gamer Muscle. If you just type Gamer and the password is T in capital letters. Quite getting the end to get better earlier part through those corners so we can get on the speed through the last part of that section. I'm playing on a Asus 34-inch ultra wide. Oh, there's a car out there. I don't know what's happened to him. Get in there, look at this. Bread's cooking in the oven here. Quite not the best corner for overtaking. T8365, hello. Glorious 7th out of 35 cars at the moment. Might have to go for a lunge. Hello, Falsario, welcome. Here we go. I seem to be a lot faster on these right-handers than a lot of people. Bit too much angle. A little bit of slide through there, but it's all right. Saudi Audi's built for that. Man, we're bouncing. Whoa, he's all over his rear end. Look at that, he's scraping paint off him. Rummy's Karting, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. Pickering T. Carsons. Surprised they didn't come together. We got speed through that. Can we find a gap? Woo! Jesus Christ. I mean, I'm going to put the blame on him there. I couldn't really do it. We had to like do a last minute adjustment from him pulling across. I don't think we took anyone out. I don't know. What do you guys think? Was I at fault there? I feel like the green car noodled us there. I didn't start anything. I was just racing. I was behind him. Quarter muscle. Always guilty. I blocked his right. I didn't. What? What? Are you drunk, mate? If I blocked his right, how did he move across? You what? That didn't make any sense. Got to recover some places here. Tires were a little bit sloppy after that slide. Seems like I was the only one that went flying there. Everyone else got away with that. Bloody. Need to install spike strips on the car. Thomas Schmidt in front of us, he's had a bad race so far. He's dropped back, he was up front. Different track after this. Try and close that gap back up. Yeah, preemptive punt. Here we go. Oh no, Thomas Smith's dropped back. What's happened? I feel like I'm driving a trampoline here. We're bouncing all over the place. Password is always T. Big Norks. Hello. Trying to recover some places here, get our dignity back. What little dignity we have. A Zolder? I don't like Zolder. Actually, it's not too bad. I just find it really hard in certain cars. Jesus Christ. Okay. We may have hit the curb a bit hard there. At least we caught it. Bloody hell. Not sure why it went. I mean, we did hit the curb. Went absolutely mental over that. I think I ran over someone's pet cat there. Oh, absolute carnage here. What's happening? I think I ran someone over, guys. Well, you know, it's never me hitting curbs, it's curbs hitting me, obviously. The curbs have a habit of driving into you in these kind of games. It's ridiculous. I think that curb should get a penalty for trying to take me out. I ran over a furry that was the track mascot. Rabbit on the track. Well, it was a quick death. Painless. Golden Saudi to the face at 200 miles an hour. It's a good way to go. Vaporized. I know, I was just driving around the track and then out of nowhere a curb hit me. Bloody ridiculous. Kunos really needs to work on making the curbs less aggressive in this game. Oh, you know what it is? It's the... I'll tell you what it is. It is the curbing, but you know the lip of the curbing? Whoops, there goes a button. You know the lip of the curb, you've got like the curbing and then you've got like the green bit of concrete outside the curbing. I hit the lip just at the right angle so that the tyre got hooked on the outside edge of the curbing, whilst the car was also turned in. Not ideal. I mean, that's the kind of way that you rip a tyre off and it, like rip a hole in the tyre in real life. Gained a place there. I don't know where my button went. I just flicked it off my wheel by accident. Game of muscle line through there, Robert Kubica style. We're closing the gap here, guys. We've got to get some places back. Thomas Schmidt in the green car there. Coming for you. Gaggle up front. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 car bonanza battle. Why don't I stick the button on? They normally stay on. I just flick it. I have a habit of flicking my finger up when it catches the button with the glove on. Get in there. We want to do a wider entrance up, but the Saudi rotates really nicely. So if you take a tighter line, I don't think you lose as much time as you do with like the Ferrari. Look at that, perfectly happy taking that sideways. Whoa, he's parked. Bouncing through the corners here. 5 minutes left of this. We're gonna get back in the top 10. Simon Taylor. Nice one. Welcome there. Sorry guys, forgot to speak English there. Welcome back, everyone. Feel free to click the like button. We're almost an hour into the stream, trying to get 100 likes per hour as usual. Get on the server, password is T, search for Game of Muscle. The driver's been really clean actually in this race so far. I think Fanatec build quality is fine. It's the buttons do they're like they're removable button caps, and you can like they break over time. Certain ones though, some don't, some do. I think it's the plastic that the buttons caps are made out of. You do get replacement buttons. You get like a spare load of them in the box. But they shouldn't really break. I don't know if it's the type of plastic they're made of. I've had like 4 or 5 of them snap now. Other than that, I've not had any... I had to clean my CSL Elites. I had to clean them. I had to blow the potentiometers. That's because the potentiometers are open to dust, so you have to clean them. Fine, my Club Sport V2s were fine. Whoa! I mean, I'd imagine if I was going to put on the scale of like reliability, I'd imagine that Fanatec's like similar to Thrustmaster in a mass-produced consumer item. I would honestly expect Simucube 2 stuff to be better, to be more durable than Fanatec stuff. I'd honestly expect, you know, the random custom wheel rims that you get that are like £400 or £500 to be better quality than Fanatec wheel rims. But, you know, you pay more. That's what you usually get for paying more. Whoa, just sliding. But, you know, I've got a Fanatec affiliate link, and I'm totally biased, so you can't trust anything I say. I don't even trust what I say. I don't even know what I'm saying. I'm so dyslexic, I have to translate everything upside down back to front. could be saying the opposite of what I mean. Who knows? What's this guy doing? Oh, Jesus. Stop being a knoblet, Shumi. You should be ranking up your Counter-Strike Go so I don't have to create a group to have a game with you. Get your priorities straight. Oh, look at this. They're all bumper to bumper. M. Stearman, C. Johnny, M. Had. It's a GT3 battle. We're coming in, boys. Put the butter on the doors. We're going to squeeze ourselves through. Lubricate that car. Lubricate that bodywork. All right, love. I've lubricated my bodywork for you. I'm sliding in on in. In on in. In on in. As I say, I don't know what words I'm saying half the time. Oh, guys, I see at least 3 places we can get in the next 1 minute. Ramming. Time for some RAM installations. Anybody looking for some DDR RAM? It's come in, free install from Gamer Muscle Squad. I think that McLaren in front of us looks like it could do with a RAM upgrade. He's only running 16 gig. He needs 32. Oh, look at these lines. Final lap here. I think we could get a place. Oh no! Worst place to run wide. I pushed it too far, guys. Saudi Audi's wider than I thought. Bugger. In the ram zone there. No free RAM installation. Sorry, guys. Now, oh yeah, we're out of RAM. Sorry, guys. I checked the stock cupboards, and we ran out of RAM. Sorry, my mistake. The supply chain's broken. No next day Amazon. No next day Amazon deliveries. Sorry. Whoa! I'm trying. We're trying to deliver on time, but I can't quite get there. Ah, dear. We should have been. That was my mistake. I got too excited. Look at everyone's like having a sniff down the sides there. Like dogs at the park. We might still get a RAM install when there's an inevitable crash here. The shape of the dash on this car makes it really hard to intuitively know where your wheels are. Sometimes it feels like you're gonna not go wide and you do. And other times you feel like you're going to hit something and you don't. It's really hard to tell how wide this car is. Oh, we've got another lap apparently. The RAM install dream is still alive. Oh, here we go, guys. Why have we got another lap? How's that happened? Delivery's back on. Hey, random call sign. Oh, here we go, guys. Push it firmly into the socket. Where's he going? Confusion in front. Oh, come on. Ah, oh, no. Well, I tried. I'd like to apologise for our customers for not running the RAM Bonanza. Let's find the button cap that I flicked off. Oh, it was good racing. I had an accident. Don't go to the next session just yet. We need to first of all we need to check the results. Tortellini with the win. A. Boardman second. D. Evans third. Esther Rusa fourth. G. to Card. That's his name. 5th. Mhad 6th. Thomas Smith 7th. Mr. 8th. Johnny 9th. And we were 10th. That's your top 10. I want to see the replay here. What lap was it on that we had the... Here it is. Yeah, there you go. So we're coming up here. We are on the right. He pulls across. I actually have to brake to avoid him. So he would have hit us there. And then we're unsettled into the braking zone. So I'm not going to... I can't brake in time here. Although, actually, I would... I know I've even had to hit the curb to kind of get out of the way. Maybe if I'd missed the curb, we would have been all right. But the green car would have hit us here. If I hadn't have got out of the way there. So I'm blaming it all on the green car. What do you guys think? Court of Muscle, all rise. All rise. I don't know why the parrot's still there. Just ignore the parrot. The parrot of justice. Who's guilty? Me or the green car? And I mean, the green car, like, fair enough, he's making a bit of a dive move here. You know, this happens. Fair enough. That's not, you know, you should only do that kind of move if you know you've got space from the car behind you. But, you know, aggressive moving. This is me taking evasive action of this green car. See, he's not even on the brakes. I'm getting on the brakes early to avoid him. I do come off the brakes for a flash, but then I'll move back across. But this is the thing is, the green car here should have left a little bit of room, knowing that he's just almost took me out. This is my fault for hitting the curb. But if I hadn't hit the curb, it would have hit him anyway. I had nowhere to really put my car. I mean, I guess I could, if I could have not hit the curb. I only grazed it, though. But why is he cutting me so close? You know, it's online as well. I don't know how you... How'd you change... Yeah, you know. I'm the only one that got penalised from that as well. Everyone else got away from it. F7's free cam, thank you. How do I move? There we go. Hang on. Why am I... Is it free cam when you're in the whatever camera you're on? Oh, why does... No, F7's put me in cockpit cam. How do I do free cam outside of it? I'm using WSD, it's not working. Oh, it's arrow keys, there you go. What? It's a bit of a slow free cam. Are you going to join in, random call sign? Ah! Yeah, you can. I mean, you can see him come across. Oh, that. Thanks. Thanks, Torts. I'm the only one. This guy, yeah. Wow. That's sim racing, guys. Whee! Whee! This is fun. Whee! This is how I'm going to drive. This is my new driving view from now on. Look at that. It's like remote control car racing. You can see how much the car's bouncing because the camera's wobbling. How high can we go? You can pick. Laguna Seca be good. It's fine. People need to just buy the DLC. It's not expensive. Whee! Oh, we're in space, guys. Kerbal, Assetto Kerbal Space Program. Kunos Flight Simulator. What? This is Flat Earth confirmed. Flat Earth confirmed, everybody. Ah, Kunos have revealed the truth of the Flat Earth. Look at that. Also, flat trees confirmed. Well, it's just a plane, Shumi. It's not really. It's just a plane with the Google Maps texture on it. Woo! I've gone through the floor. My mistake. Wow, you could. Ah! No! Guys, we've gone. It's confirmed. We've gone out of the universe. We'll leave. Ah! Pale blue dot. Ah, confirmed. Ah, we're in space. Kunos Space Simulator. Whoa! Oh man, we're travelling faster than the speed of light. There's no limit on this. Well, the atmosphere's round, but the Earth is flat. It turns out... Oh, God, I've lost the Earth. It turns out everyone was right, guys. The Earth is flat, but the atmosphere is round. Ah, Kunos have solved it. World peace. This is the working model of the flat Earth conspiracy right here. It's all explained in the Assetto Corsa Competizione. I always wondered how it'd work. And of course the Earth rotates as you go around a racetrack. This looks like some kind of weird Nintendo game. Pilot Wings or something. I wonder what happens if we keep zooming backwards infinitely. Sit. Gone. This is an existential crisis from sim racing. Okay, we're going to go to the next race, guys. Oh, I've lost Earth. Hang on. Oh, no. Oh, no. You've lost the news. I've lost... Have I gone through it? Oh, we've done it now, guys. I hope it doesn't load back into it. Can we... Oh, no, we've literally... We've broke the... We have actually crashed the game. Oh, no. I've gone too far out. I've gone too far. Never go too far out. I'm just to restart the game here. Whoops-a-daisy. Computer's melting down here. Oh, dear. I can't even close the game. It's my favourite screen. So yeah, if you ever wondered, that's what happens if you go into too far into space. Not responding. Assetto Corsa not responding. Oh, I can change my force feedback though whilst we're doing this. Right, it's just loading up again. Don't mind me. We can put this back on a. Right. Oh no! What is it with ACC's causing my wheel to crash, even when it's not running? What is going on here? Is it Fanalabs that's crashing? Something weird going on here. I've cursed my computer, guys, with ACC. We'll get back in the new server in a minute. Just one thing at a time here. Right. Let's try the old turn it on and off again. Yeah, the server browser is slow at the moment. Throttle!
Hey man, wondering if I can get your permission to nab some clips from the Wreckfest stream.
Yeah.
For the big edit.
Yeah, you don't need any permission to just use whatever you want. I don't care. It's all good to me. Thank you for the donation, Corey. Password is T in capital letters. Right. Ah, there we go. Let's just get back in the server here, and we're good to go, guys. Click that like button. I think we were on. I think we did hit 100 likes per hour. Let's give it a graphic. Screen back on. There we go. I think we did hit 100 likes per hour. So, can someone tell me how many likes we've got? I can't get it on my screen. I know what I'm doing. Don't worry. We're sticking with the Saudi Audi because it is the car of champions. T in capital letters. Jack Makakov. Jack Makakov built a new PC yesterday. I'm dreading setting all your sims back up. It shouldn't take too long. Oh, we did hit 100 likes per hour then. Perfect. Yeah, server list is a bit slow, so just give it a chance. Minus 1 million likes. Thank you. There we go. Search for Game and Muscle. Password is T. Laguna Seca. Connect in and off we go. What PC did you build, Mr. Makakov? You should buy a Kalashnikov, and then you could be. Then you could call it the Makakov Kalashnikov. And you should go to a shooting range in Krakow. And then you can write a book about it, pretending that you're Dr. Seuss. I come up with well good ideas. Please send money in the post to me. Don't worry, Joe. That graphic is now always going to be wrong. Right, here we go. We've got to get up front here, otherwise we are in trouble. Oh, wheel settings. I changed it in Windows. Right. That's not my dash. Steering linearity, it'll be linear or non-linear. Linear will mean that your steering is one-to-one with your wheel. So if you turn your wheel like this, it will follow it in the game one-to-one. If it's non-linear, I mean, it depends which direction it's non-linear, but let's say normally if you've got a gamepad, what you have it is it's less sensitive in the center. and so you can turn, like, be aggressive, and then it get, you know, so you don't accidentally throw the car left and right. If you're using a steering wheel, you'll want linear steering, or with the brake as well. It's like you want it linear if you're using a load cell. Hang on a minute. Oh yes. So if this is on. Ah, you can't put it on low. You just want it on 1. Just put it on 1. You're fine. No, Joe, we don't talk about that anymore. Might need to tweak my force feedback. Brake gamma is, again, it's like linear and non-linear force feedback. So brake gamma, you can have it so that it's linear initially, and then maybe all of a sudden is not. It lets you set up sensitivity of the brake pedal, basically. Yeah. We're just using different words to, like, describe the same thing. It's getting very complicated. I think she said about it yesterday. Oh, I think Random Call Sign's joining in. What is going on? I feel like I've noodled the car here. This is why you don't want to change your force feedback settings randomly. Right, aggressive preset. Another way you can change steering sensitivity is by changing the steering lock in the actual car setup, the steer ratio. The lower this is, the more sensitive the car will be to the input. Unless I got that back to front again. I think I might need to adjust force feedback settings, but it means I'll have to go out of the game again. Let's see. Driving with socks is where it's at, mate. Sock racing is the best. All right, John Webb. I need to make the steering even tighter. Nice one, Simon. Yeah, I highly recommend the DLC for this is really worthwhile getting, even if you're not like the biggest ACC fan. It's very good value for money. Hello, UK Gadget Man. Nice one, Simon. As long as you're slower than me, that's good. don't want anyone faster than me joining. Right, TC down to 1. I don't know why it's on 3. I need to make my steering even more responsive still. Oh, is the server full now? Battle Royale mode achieved. I think we'll do Suzuka next. Then we'll have 100 cars. I just want to get a good banker lap in here before I fiddle with wheel settings again. I think Suzuka could do 110 or something. Something ridiculous. Glorious 7th. Always 7th. Too much. GT Sport doesn't look better than any sim on the PC. It does if you're looking at it in a thumbnail. But if you're actually playing it on a monitor, it looks terrible. The light, the shading in GT Sport and the actual assets and stuff are really nicely done, but the resolution and the clipping and stuff is really, really bad. So, you know, if you were to play it at like... Also, the frame rate's terrible in it. And it's got VSync on it. So it's like... the shading is just very good. The texture, shading and lighting is very well done in GT. It was in all the Gran Turismo games, to be honest. I think GT Sport on PlayStation 5, though, will look amazing. Because they'll have the grunt to actually run it at higher frame rates and higher resolutions. Ugh. Sloppiness. Noob! Ah, thank you. Right, I need to... Right, here we go. I've messed my force feed back up. I might. Oh, if I quit now, if the wheel stops working, then I can't. Won't be able to get back in the server. I'm gonna have to risk it. Gotta risk it here. Risk it for a biscuit. I can't drive like this. Oh, it might have worked. Right. We might be alright. Ah, there we go. Well. Still, there's something weird going on here. I don't know what I've done. Hello, thanks for subscribing, Doshik. We'll get one lap in. Here we go. So there's, oh, maybe when we're going, maybe they've added like more slow dampening. Maybe that's what it is. It just feels a bit mushy for some reason. Oh, there we go. Oh, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I was just fiddling with force feedback. This seemed to be a bit over the place. Here we go. You get one laser beam lap chance. Thank you, Killer Khan. Oh. There goes another button. Oh, man. We're losing fingers here. Jesus, that guy proper rammed us. Thank you for breaking my hands. This is true Battle Royale. You actually die in real life. Man, I'm lucky I was wearing gloves there. I'm surprised it didn't rip my glove. That really wrenched into my finger. Okay, here we go. Get one lap. Fortunately, we've got a slow car in front of us. No, you can't have a shout out because you asked for it. Huge error. One does not ask for shout outs. Oh, apparently I'm 1 second down, so it's not happening. Right, it's not happening. Oh. Right, let's go for 13. That's going to be too tight. For some reason, I'm getting the car just feels a bit sloppy. from last time I played. I think I've accidentally bought my force feedback settings. I need to go back over it, but we'll do it after this race. We should be all right for this race. We could do it. Okay. Just no. There you go. Goodbye. Throw it in the windows. Right, we're good here. Ready for a race here. I hope everyone's good. Well, I hope everyone that's watching is good. My brain is absolutely buggered today. We've got a full server here. Smash the like button, guys. The odds of us surviving T1 are fairly minimal. But you're starting P49. You might as well just put your face in a microwave. Race about to begin. This should be interesting. Let's have a look at the quali results here. A Boardman, an Aero Ottonen, and A Jacobman's top 3 there. I'm starting right in the middle. Bugger me. J. Andrew, the far right. Thank you for that. Great name there. Esther Roos. This is like the horse racing, horse names. D. Worth, H. Hansen. Donald Trump is in the Lamborghini Hurricane. Bern Hebelson's in the server. Brother from another mother. What a legend. Right, here we go, guys. Electronics, ABS on 3, TC on 2, fuel 49. Right, that's it, we're good. 49 litres of fuel's enough for this 20-minute race. 50 cars, 20 minutes. What could go wrong? Starting in 17th. Oh, my God. Poor Thomas Smith. It's over for him. He might as well not even bother starting. Right, operation finish in the top 7. Look, oh, God, there's cars everywhere. I could do with putting my buttons back on the wheel. They keep flying off every time I smash. Oh, there's one here. There's one button. Right, let's put that back on. It's not the button, it's like the button caps. Right. Here we go, guys. Woo! 20 minutes of madness. I need to make my brake sensitivity higher as well. Can you remind me after this race, guys? Reset the force feedback. Increase brake sensitivity. Cars in Cars is pretty normal for GT3 racing if you've ever watched it. Oh, God. No, we're not surviving T1, are we? Let's be real here. Low tyre pressure. We'll be lucky to have wheels on the car by the end of lap 1. Tyre pressure is the least of our concerns. Right, here we go. Get ready to... Go, go, go! 46 cars. Well, 49. I think some have already given up before the race. I don't blame them. Whoa, there's a car in the pit lane. There's... Whoa, we avoided the accident there. We got through that. 4. Let's go. Run away. Woo! Managed to survive the T1 carnage there. That's kind of predictable. I imagine there's cars on their roofs behind us. Go. Not Not sure what line he's taking. Or him. There we go. I'll take those 2 places. Squeeze on through. H. Hansen, R. Fleming. A little bit of a road cut there. Seems to be sliding a lot. Go car, go. Traction control onto 1. I don't really we don't need 2. James Andrew in 3rd place. Esther Roos in 5th. Hey Jacquemont in 4th. Car in the wall there, I don't know what he's doing. Bit of sausage. Try and close this gap here. Sixth place, best place. Someone's leaving the pit lane there. I'm not sure who that is. Come on! Get more time out of this. We are closing the gap slowly. Almost, that's 7/10 up on the previous lap. Oh man, just they left the pits right in the line. It's not good. Guys up front need to battle each other. Making it very hard to catch up. Still, we're getting faster though. Come on. Oh, he's one wide. He's taking a very wide line through there, and we've got a car off the road. Here we go. Man, my car's just drifting it. Saudi Audi took the sand though. No issues. Was that a back marker? I think it might have been. Slowed everyone down though. We're going. Get on it, guys. Top 5 inbound. Oh, blue flags. This is the result of a 50 car. Oh, we've got to get past his Lexus without driving into him. It's a hard track to get passes on. Woo. Good job by the slow drivers getting off the road. Appreciate that. Oh, too much sausage. We're sliding everywhere. It's not time for drifting, guys. There's 12 minutes left in this race. Just reeling back in again. The back of the... Might have to turn the traction control up a notch. Back of the car just wants to keep gliding out. Shopping trolley attached to the rear. Give it 2 on the traction control. Problem is you really need on throttle track. You don't want the traction control on the throttle for these tighter corners. I don't like going up and down on traction control repeatedly. It cuts in too much there. That's why the cars have the 2 traction control settings. Hello, Jack and Lay. More blue flag bonanza here. Whoa! Well, that's one way to get out of the way. 360 no scope through that corner. Fortunately, moseyed off the track. I was expecting to have to avoid him. Yeah, we need to be really careful on the braking to turn the car in through there because that's pushing the back out. So just coast it, I think. F. Whoa, he's messed it up. Get on the power, come on. A bit too much gas from the Esteroos. Pressure's back on him now. See if we can force a mistake from him while being close. Under pressure. He's slow through the corkscrew. Might be able to take advantage of that on the exit. Oh, well, he wasn't slow through it that time. Come on. Oh, car's sliding. Give me more ABS. That's why I need the steering a bit tight. Oh, huge pile up there. So when the back starts sliding, you can quickly snap to pull it out, but because my steering's a bit loose for what I normally like, I'm sliding much longer than I really want to be. I like really tight steering, unrealistically tight steering. It's my sort of preference. We've gained a place though. It's been an accident. We found ourselves in the top 5 and we're closing in on the top 3. So it's all working out. It's all good. Sliding when she's loose. 7 minutes left in this. Started in 17th though. Top 5's really good. Look at that. I think doing that slide then overheats the tyres a little bit for these corners. And it's costing me. Whoa, hey, Jacobman's under pressure now. Man, if we get a podium out of this, it'd be awesome. Oh, he's gone wide. Okay, this is going to be interesting, guys. It's getting spicy. Thanks for getting out of the way, Mr. Blue Car. People are driving really nicely in this, I have to say. 50-car grid on Laguna Seca. Really good of the blue flag guys to get out of the way or pull over appropriately. Really appreciate it. Whoa, he's just sausaged himself. Full English breakfast for Esther Roos. Bunch of cars exiting the pit lane. That's going to be a pain. They're going to be exiting right in my face for the entry for the corner. Fortunately, they caught the car in front of me as well, so. Oh, he got out of the way. Nice drop. Oh, okay, okay. You cockhead. You cockhead. Just... if you're losing control, put your brakes on and stop. Ah! I couldn't work out which way he was going to go, and then I was like, okay, he's going to stop, so I go to the left. Ah! God damn it. Back to 6th. Too clean. What was I saying? I was saying it was too, I was saying people were driving clean. Bloody hell. So hard to work out where people are going to go sometimes when they crash. F. We're still in it though. We keep pushing. Get 5th back. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Why did I say people were driving well? I've cursed myself. Holy 7th. Mandatory. AMS clickbait video. It's on the way. All my videos are clickbait. Come on. Oh, here we go. I can't tell if they're blue flagged or not, the cars in front. Like, how do you... Where you go? These two cars in front of us, I think, are racing. I don't think they're blue flagged. How do you know? Like, is there a... They're not getting weighed by the marshals. Let's get back in there, guys. Got to keep pushing. Yeah, there are still people waving blue. Oh! I honestly don't know if he was racing for position or a blue flag. I need to go to the, yeah, I can't remember the button to rebind some buttons here, I think. Saudi drift entry into that. Come on, 2 minutes 30 to get 5th. Come on. That is not the right button. Imagine if in real life you could push a button and then all of a sudden you're in third-person camera. It's very confusing. Go! Oh! Trying. Ah, nice. Yeah, click the like button, guys, if you want to help us stay at above 100 likes per hour. Really appreciate that. Thank you, as always, for deciding to join us. TC to 1, yeah. Should we risk it? All in, guys! All in. Chips are down. Could be gentle on the brake, on the accelerator pedal. TC to 1, here we go. Ultimate dive bomb. Inbound. Where's he going? Serengeti Joyride. We're going all in, guys. We're going to have one lap, I think, after this. Whoa! Huge pile up in front, I think. Coming through. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Got another lap here, guys. All in. Using all the track. Go! Okay, blue flag bonanza overtake. Ah! had to try something there because he just to get enough speed to exit to try it, but there's a sausage there. Did not help. Woo! It was nice racing. I had to try. I don't think unless I tried cutting the line. I mean, obviously the sausage was there. Woo! It was nice racing through that section. Let's look at the results. We'll do a replay. Don't reset the server just yet. James Andrew with the win there. A. Boardman second. A. Jacobman third. S. DeRoos fourth. M. Had fifth. We came sixth. Bird Abelson in seventh. J. Slim Fresson in eighth. Dan the Bold in ninth. S. Asher in 10th. Well done, guys. I want to see a replay of the our little battle there. It was really nice racing because we had all the traffic. We had all the traffic there. Thanks for subscribing. Welcome. Oh, no. Oh, we've gone through the planet. Thanks for subscribing, Gobbink. Here we go. This is where it all happened. So this guy was coming off the road. Oh, yeah. So we really want to be on the inside for this. But so I had to leave space here because on this corner here, the car on the inside, because the nature of the camber of the road here, the car on the inside generally will understeer. So if you're going for the pass on the outside, you have to leave space, otherwise you will collide with each other. He did a good job there of actually coming out wide a little bit preemptively so that he can get the angle in. If he hadn't come out wide there, he would have been too tight and he would have just like flown off into me, or I would have backed out and gone up the inside. He did a good job of defending. We had a little bit of contact here. But, that's perfectly fine. That may be before the update a while back, that would have caused an accident. So that's the importance of the car contact thing that they for actual racing. And then this is where I go. Too much sausage. I tried to take a tighter line. I should have gone in wider. I could have used more of the left-hand side and then we would have had a chance there. Look. I could have been on the curb up here and I turned into way too early. I should have been wider. I should have risked it on the outside. Used more of the curbing and then turned it in. I mean, I wasn't that far off it. Whew. That was good, good racing. Huge donation. Who's this? Who's this? Bobby Hodges. I think you like ACC more than even you realise. It's a completely different game than when it was released. You might have come third if it was not for that one issue. I need to set my wheel up. That's a good point. That was great racing, though. Really good fun. I mean, for the most part, I think like most of the people got out of the way there for the back marker driving. It is difficult being a back marker with 50 cars. Next race. But thank you, Bobby Hodges, for supporting us there. Yellow car donation. That's actually Bobby Hodges driving around the Top Gear test track. Unfortunately, he's got some real-life lag, so he keeps repeating the same corner over and over again. He's been trapped in that corner for the last 2 years. Poor Bobby. I mean, there's worse places to be trapped for 2 years. Right, we're going to go to the next track here. I'm going to try and fix these. I'm going to quit out the game and try and change my wheel settings as well. I enjoyed that race. That was good racing. I like Laguna Seca. I find it a nice nippy track. Right, just doing my wheel settings here. So I'm going to put the wheel to 900 on the sensitivity. I don't know why. For some reason, my force feedback just felt sloppy in my steering input. Oh, hello. Matt Hadfield. I need to fit. There's a bug where it's not reading out YouTube donations for some reason. Great battle. Had good analysis of the outlap. Our last lap. Yeah, thanks, Matt. It was awesome racing. You did a really good job of beating me, you bastard. You did a good job of, like, defending, but in a totally fair way. It was really good fun. Things I really enjoy racing like that, where I really like it where, you know, you're racing. Oh, we'll turn that off. I like people that drive defensively and aggressive, but there's that tight line. Like Ben Hebbelson's another really good driver that when I've raced against him. You know, he races hard but fair. That's what you want, and it, you know, it just makes it more entertaining. Right, we're going for these settings here. I think we're good. John, I'm going to set up one profile. I'm doing the wheel profile outside of the game because we've got a bug at the moment where, for some reason, the Fanatec wheel locks up in ACC since the last update. I'm not quite sure why it does. But we'll find out. Okay. And we're almost there, guys. We've got another server in a second. Right. Let's get back in the server. I'm going to get a cup of coffee as well, I think. Will there be any race? Yeah, we're going back in a second. What else was I going to change? There was something else with ACC I needed to change. Can't remember what it was. What's I'm not a server person. Better for to ask Chiledog or Izzie about server stuff. What's going on here? Okay. Server's up, thank you. What else did I... There was something else. I've changed the brake force, the force feedback. There's something else I need to change. Oh, the camera buttons. Right, I need to change. That's it. What's the on? It's the on-screen display. Hello, Ben Wilson. I stuck one of the buttons on. what? Oh, here it is. I found it on it's on my keyboard. It went flying off the wheel. So this is what happens. You see the button. These are like button caps, and they're interchangeable on the Fanatec wheels. And yeah, see, look, this is the only thing that I've had a problem with Fanatec with. CSL Elite does this. These buttons have a habit of breaking, like they crack over time. You do get spare ones in a box. You can buy spare ones, but it'd be hopefully at some point maybe they retool or something. I don't know. I might just swap them over though with the other ones I've got. So what was I need to change the on-screen display? Cycle. That's it. Cycle MFD. What is button 9? Cycle secondary display. Enter. I don't know what button 9 is. It's not MFD, is it? It's the HUD I need to change. Password is T in capital letters. Next, is it dash page? What's the? It's the HUD, isn't it? The problem is you've got the HUD inside of the car, and then you've got the actual dash in the actual UI. They don't do. Oh, if they do one button, you wouldn't buy one button. They sell like packs. It's a bit silly if that's what they do.
Throttle!
Eric!
Happy Thursday or whatever day of the week it is.
Thank you. Jesus. $10 dings. Look at him jumping the tractor. Thank you, man. It's not this one. What's the button, guys? There must be a button to change for for like the relative timing. It's dash display, D-pad down. Oh, maybe it is that then. Okay, well, fine. Right, let's get on the server. Is that Billy Strange? Guys, Billy Strange, if you don't know, is another sim racing YouTube channel. Really not, well, he's a bit of an, I don't like him, he's American. I don't really like Americans. So, yeah, apart from being American, but he's good at burying bodies. That's the wrong button. Go to his channel, guys. Check it out. There he is. Yeah, I mean, I don't really like Americans, I have to say, but... Server browser's just being slow. You have to give it a chance. Billy Bob Bongo. Fair. But yeah, no, if you've ever murdered if you've ever come across a dead body, like say, I don't know, say someone happens to fall into a knife, or they walk into your car bonnet at 80 miles an hour, or, say a piano falls on someone and you're like, oh, what a mess. Billy Strange has all the garden space to deal with that kind of mess, and very efficient, really good prices. So yeah, it's great. It's worth just subscribing to him for that, so you've got the contact. Okay, I think the server list is dead. Give it a minute. Might have to restart again. Might be time to get a cup of coffee, guys. We're getting a hint here from the game. Oh, we did hit 100 likes per hour as well for the second hour running. Bloody good job, guys. 200 likes. Man, that never used to happen very often. Smashing it now. I'm just going to distract you with graphics whilst we wait for the server list. Oh, there it is. What are you up to, Billy, at the moment? Chip, I'm not even going to get in my server, am I? Last slot. Team Saudi Audi. Yes! I got in the last slot. Skill. Top skills. Oh, 90 slots. Okay, fine. Alright. Fine. I got excited there for no reason. Well, this is going to be an interesting race, that's for sure. League racing? That sounds awfully serious. Right, I'm just going to get a coffee, guys. I'll be back in a second. Just need to also reply to a message on my phone as well. So just give me 2 minutes. Race is starting in 12 minutes. Wait, I tell you what, I'll put it on a... There you go. Not that you can see it. See you in a second, guys. Someone type something in chat. I think the chat's died. Someone type something. There you go. Everyone's frozen. You're frozen when your heart's not open. There you go. I make a cup of coffee, and everyone dies. Right. Sorry guys, crisps are the worst things to eat whilst live streaming. Just having a few. Okay. go. So the force feedback thing's fixed. Okay. I didn't want to crisp you to death. Oh, I haven't got any dip. That would be nice though. Oh, there's the wall. No, force feedback still feels mushy. But, why does he ever take on the grass? It's a good point. Well, let's just go. Yeah, there's slots in the server if you want to join, guys. Password is T in capital letters. I've got to get a lap in, otherwise we are totally dead. Totally and utterly dead. Traction control down to 2. ABS down to 2. 3. T in capital letters, man. Grant Mill, just try racing with higher traction control at first. If you spin it, I mean, you really shouldn't be spinning the car in ACC. It's like, I get maybe you're turning the steering wheel too much or something, or like throwing the car in too much. Like, it should be pretty hard to spin in ACC. Well, it depends. Well, where are you spinning on? Braking, accelerator, or whilst turning? Traction control on 1, I think. Also, what car are you driving? Just stick with the Saudi Audi. Okay. Well, that's the in-car display. And that is as well. Well, what's the UI button? Can't tell if cars. Are you taking the piss? The password is T in capital letters. If I get asked what the password is one more time, I'm going to start playing flight simulators. Ah, the thumbnail is not a lie. This has turned into a Japanese battle royale, the original battle royale. Oh, no, don't lose it in front of me on my... Oh, no, you... Thank you. Still not ideal, but... The password is put a brick up your bum. No, people still ignore it, CB. Chris Bow. It doesn't help. Like, we've done that before. We had it at the top of the screen, like, taking up half the screen, and people still asking. Oh, is Tia in this? Tia Maria? Nice. Yeah, post a link to a channel. Hello, Gabe. Thanks for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. Appreciate all the new subscribers. Yeah, guys, check out Tia Muesli's channel. My name Yath. We'll post a link to it. She's if you like French women in sim rigs, if you like people driving with dinner plates, premium dinner plate action. There you go. Look at that cross-channel promotion. I bought shares in Tia's YouTube channel, so. Once Tia gets to 50,000 subscribers, she's promised to drag some beautiful French maidens over into my bunker, contravening the Geneva Convention. Oh, Jesus Christ, like, are they on an outlap? I mean, I'm sorry for punting you. Trying to quali. Oh, well, that's that. And the tight steering is definitely a lot better for me. So, at least I got that sorted out. Well, we got 12. Could be better, could be worse. Probably not that much worse. Well, you know, 40 places worse. We'll go with it, though. Let's have a look. Bert Edelson's up there in third. Once they're in the bunker, can they never leave? No. There's no escape. Man, I hate listening to people eat food. I'm only having 3. Oh, yeah. Even if you hate Tia and their channel, just go there, go to that link and just click the like button on it, guys. Even if you hate them. Even if, what I'm saying is, even if you hate it, click the like button. How did I mount my pedals? What do you mean? Well, this is on a SimLab P1X cockpit. So these are just, see these bars here? You get little screw things that go in there, these little bits that go in it, and then the bolt goes into that. And so they just bolt down. You know, it's just, there's like a bolt there, the bolt there. It's just typical T-slot. That's the nice thing with T-slot is you can do anything with it, really. It's nice and simples. I haven't, Francis, no. Cheers, everyone. Hello, 2 Alpha Forza. Hope you're good, man. My flight sim password. Right, here we go, guys. A Boardman's smashing it at the moment. What's he driving? The Aston Martin. Hello, Marcel Mascascello. Okay, we're all set for the race here. It's going to be interesting. We have 63 cars. T. Pottage has just smashed A. Boardman. Ah, oh, sorry, Mr. Boardman. Thomas Schmidt's in glorious 7th. Hello, Jurek Gov. Oh, is that Tom the Dentist? Ah, I forgot. Guys, don't just delete the game. Once Tom the Dentist is playing something, there's no point. This guy's like ridiculous in everything. Tom the Dentist is the fastest sim racer in live stream history. Thank you for subscribing, Alex. N3J. Yeah, Tom the Dentist has defeated us in Assetto Corsa, iRace. No, not in iRacing. Assetto Corsa, Project Cars 2, Race Room. There's no beating Tom the Dentist. He operates on a different frequency to everyone else. He sees everything in slow motion. He's that fast. It's the real dentist. Right, here we go, guys. We are ready to race. 20 minutes. 70 cars. Oh, God. 70 cars. 20 minutes. Suzuka. Pure Battle Royale. Who's going to come out on top? Who's going to win the chicken dinner? I need more than luck. I need to ascend to the astral plane to survive this. I think we probably will ascend to the astral plane by the end of T1. See you in the corner graveyard, someone says in game. Here we go. Oh, yeah, the button keeps falling off. Right, here we go, guys. Here we go. Jesus. Let's try and get up close. Super glue your bum to your seat. Go, go, go! Dude, I'm there. Are you? Come on. Try and get back on the track safely. Oh my giddy up, what are you doing? That's not how you rejoin the track safely. Car on the left ignored that we were there, and then we got punted from the right. We've only lost 5 or 6 places there, managed to hold it. Could have been worse. Got Titwinkle there. Down to 21. We're not at the back of the grid, guys. It was a bit of an off-road drift. Saudi Audi had it covered. The gold plating weighing the car down and helping us recover it. Absolutely 11 places destroyed. That's one way to warm the tyres up. Charge it. Lively start. Yeah, it could have been worse. Work our way through there. Carnage. Survived it. Woo! Nice and smooth. That's it. With 65 cars on the grid, you do have to expect a few fireworks. Put the old headlights on there. Well, they've just missed that corner. Take advantage of that, thank you. Who's this coming up our right? Mr. A. Darricott. Oh, we've got a car in the grass there. He's stuck on the hill. Sad story for him, F. Yeah, mirrors do slow down the game quite a lot. 78 FPS. Getting faster. Look at that charge up the hill, guys. Catching up with this 11th place car. Well, not if we do that, we're not. Come on. We've overcooked the left rear there. Car behind putting pressure on us. A Darricott. Oof. Oof. Stuck in some slides here. Go, car, go. Battle in front, M. Sturman and S. Ash. Looks like he's got the pass on him nice and clean there, not bad. Good defend the inside from the car behind. Might be getting back in the top 10 here. Where's... Oh, you... God damn it. Oh, what? Come on! How do you even do that? How do you even lose it twice? Bloody... Oh, guys. I'm going to put my face in the microwave. How do you even do that? What happened there? How did he do... Like, I don't even know. Dirty tyres, maybe. I think that was just murder. Double whammy there. Bloody hell, that put us down 6 places. Well, let's claw our way back up again. It's like falling off a mountainside whilst rock climbing. Now my wheels are cold, I think. Let's go. I had nowhere to go there. Hey, Jackalment. Oh dear, it's been a bit of a pump race, this one. You get your good ones and you get your pump ones. Still. I think we can still get a top 10 finish. And the fronts aren't gripping now. We're scrubbing. Why is it scrubbing so much? Hello, Antoine. Whoop. There goes a car in the wall. The front seems to be scrubbing quite a bit, and I'm not sure why. Yeah, I think Unreal Engine has the problem of it always runs as fast as it will run regardless of what settings you put it on. So, like... Oh, Jesus. We got no grip here. Basically, it's... Whatever graphics settings you change, you still kind of... I mean, you know, you can get it to run slightly faster by turning stuff down, but... In terms of like absolute smoothness, it's like you can fiddle with things as much as you want. It doesn't make that much difference compared to other game engines or older games where, you know, you turn the shadows down a notch and you suddenly gain 20, 30 FPS. You know, I've noticed this with it's not just ACC. It's like any Unreal Engine game. It's like, well, whatever your graphics card is kind of defines what you're going to get from it. The only real thing that has a big impact on performance with like a huge impact is lowering the resolution and using upscaling and stuff. But it's not really optimal. Whoop! Got a car off there. Well, now we're not even slowing down. The car's knackered. I think the wheels are bollocksed. There was snow ploughing through all the corners and we're not even slowing down when braking. Maybe that spin messed up the wheels or something, I don't know. Hello, Tiago. Oh, come on, man. Nice. I mean, I guess you have to push to overtake. Hello, Olivia. Olivia MDVY. Oh, man, we've been pummeled in this race. They can't do anything about the mirrors. So the thing is, Unreal Engine makes sense going forwards for like the next gen consoles and like, I mean, with a 2080 Ti, but that, you know, that graphics card costs like £1,100 or £1,000. Let's say they're £1,000. You get like what would be typical, you know, like 100 FPS, 90 FPS on a wide monitor with the settings on nice. Well, what I'm using. But it's like your average sim racer is on like the equivalent of like a 1070. So basically, it's going to really be 3 to 4 years before Unreal Engine based driving simulators run okay for most people, if that makes sense. R3E uses G-Motor, but it's with they've done their own shaders and stuff to it. But you're kind of, as a developer, it's like Unreal is kind of like the established cross-platform game engine. It does the day, you know. Well, that helps. Oh, we're still going. Yeah, you've got day-night. My screen just turned off, guys. That makes it very hard to race. Can't believe we went in the wall there. Screen, it's blackout. The drugs are kicking in, guys. Drugs kicking in. Just a little bit of a blackout there. Don't worry about that. Bloody hell. No, Raceroom is using G-Motor engine. They've just done, they've upgraded it fairly substantially, but the graphics engine you can still, it still has the quality. Like, you know, we've had this conversation before. Like, when you build on an existing game engine, it's like, well, where do you draw the line between what engine it is still? Not last. Didn't we start in 17th? We're back to where we started. 2 punts, a blackout. It's been a disaster race. Snow-ploughed tyres. I think other people are having issues with the wheels though as well. Oh, there we go, it's another one. This is... I don't know why my screen's turning off. Seem to have an issue with my screen here. Might need to check the cable. Two minutes, 47 left. I'm not using a BenQ, I'm using a Acer ROG Strix monitor. No, I don't think we are. I think you're right. We might make the top 10 race crash list, though. Ow. Oh, we did. I think we've got damage on. That would explain why the car's... There you go. Yeah, damage is on. So, that's... Thanks for the clean overtake there. That's why the car's driving like crap through the corners after that early takedown. Life is unfair. This has been a good race. I haven't done anything wrong. It's normally my fault. It's normally me causing the trouble. My safety rating's gone down to 79. Oh no. Oh yeah, this car doesn't even want to be a car anymore. I think we've created the first Audi sledge. Should sell it as a concept to Audi, they'll love it. The slouchy. Oh well, no, we were punted at the start. This has gone from bad to terrible. Everything's happened here. Screen's turned off. 3 punts, damage. Oh, it's one of those races. You get them. That's part of sim racing. Sometimes it'd be more efficient to just put your hands in a blender. Sim racing covers the full spectrum. I think we could probably do one more, yeah. We should do a Nürburgring GP, Chiledog, because I like that track. And I can read the chat on that track. And the Saudi Audi likes that track as well. Is Tia in this race still? Tia Muesli. See where they are. Consolation. If Tia's beaten me, then that's it. I can't play this anymore. I can't play go-karts anymore. I'm banned from go-karts. There we go. This is the worst race we've had this month. No, I've not promised anything. There we go. What a disaster. Zolder's a pain in the arse. Nerves all the way. Right, let's look at the results there. I hope some people had a good race there. Teapot is with the win. Tom the Dentist, of course, winning. F. Martin. We did Tom Dentist's setup. He did it in the Honda. So now that's the best kind of game. Whatever Tom does, you know is best. F. Martin. A. Boardman. Ben Emerson got a 4th. D. Stephen 5th. P. Hainsley 6th. A. Darricott 7th. S. Ash 8th. N. Fenton's 9th. What a disaster, guys. What a disaster. Oh, it's always with the default setup, isn't it? It's always with. Look at him. Look at Tom's face. It's always with the default setup. Oh, it was just. I wasn't even. I was playing with the gamepad. I was playing with the mouse. I was driving with a keyboard. I was using my toes to drive with a keyboard. Default setup. Great. That did not go well. The Audi driven by the man from Oman. Oh man, what a race. I mean, the whole race was terrible. Oh, hang on, I need to get a screenshot here. Oh, there we go. Look at that. Is there no zoom option? An entire grid. Just a few cars. Oh my god. I have to practically go into orbit to see them all. It's ridiculous. Right, next race I think we're doing. Woo! Time for a sip of tea, I think. I can't go to that. Last lap. It's all messed up. Yeah. We're going to the next server. Thank you, Chiledog. Nürburgring time. Get in there. And whilst you're at it, if you'd like to, smash that like button. So doing pretty good on the like clicks today. Oh. I don't know how many slots we've got in this. I think it's 50 on this track. I got biffed quite a few times. What tyre pressure did you go for Tom the dentist? I want to know these tyre pressure hacks. Stonehenge. My Australian magic necklace, I have it here. It's on my sim rig. This is what it doesn't always work though. It's from New Zealand, not Australia. Don't upset the New Zealanders. There is the lucky. Oh, it's a lucky charm. A lucky charm. With the camera focus there, look, there's the lucky charm, guys. Oh. It's coffee, Ian. Look at this. Tom the dentist with the tyre temp hacks. Right, let's do this. This is the one, guys. This is the one that matters. I'm feeling a good result from this one. Where's everyone from in chat? Are we still on UK viewers? Is it Saturday or Sunday? It's Sunday, isn't it? Oh, here we go. The car's driving like a car now. It was absolutely smashed last race. Hallo. Guten Morgen. Guten Tag. Last night, in it, bruv. Last night I couldn't. I was looking at bloody microphones and audio recording stuff and stream stuff all night. I couldn't sleep. Spent like 5 hours looking at audio equipment and things. Don't know why. Hello, ever Jenny Greg. Total error. You got to watch out you don't fall into this trap as a YouTuber. The equipment trap. Not important. What's important is depressing everyone with low quality live streams. Password is T in capital letters. There's only 10 slots left, I think. Gotta be quick. I was more researching than shopping. I didn't actually buy anything. I don't have a sleeping pattern. My sleeping pattern is not having a pattern. That's my pattern. I'm playing on a Super Nintendo. I'm using the 2 megabyte expansion card on the N64. And I've also I put a rumble pack into the game controller. To be honest, I only bought the expansion cart so I could play Perfect Dark 4-player split screen. Thanks, Chiledog. Oh dear, no, look what you've done. Look what you've done. Is Tia Maria in this, Jeff? She should be alright at Nerb. Nerb's where it's at. I need to beat Tom the Dentist. I hope he's still in this. If you beat Tom the Dentist in a driving simulator, it's like, you can basically die happy. Beating Tom the Dentist in a driving sim is like landing on the moon. Ah, well, sorry. You don't always get what you want, I'm afraid. Oh, that's got to be like 5th. 3rd. We're moving up, guys. Watch out, it's Nürburg muscle. Proper German tracks. Sorted. I like Hockenheim. I think it's a good track as well. I just like how I find Nürburgring nice and pokey. I like pokey tracks. Like Alton Park, Brands Hatch. Got some, it's just, it feels like a fast circuit. Wow, we launched it through there. Oh, we got some pace, guys. Five tenths off the pace, though. Come on. Ah, come on. We didn't go wide there. Bloody track marshal. That was a good lap. Right, let's try it again. Bloody hell. We would have been on pole there. Oh, I totally messed up. Bugger! Totally messed it up. Did the fast corners. Don't know if I've got enough fuel to finish this lap. I think we do. Wow, too slow anyway. Should be okay for the race though, I think. Yeah, I think the race should be all right. Pretty good lap times for people. Pretty close. Woo! Right. Yeah, 6 is alright starting. It's got a good number of cars in this race. Thomas Smith getting right at the top there. Why is this guy wearing like a... what is he wearing? And we've got a doctor that's found his way onto the track there. Here we go. Best looking YouTuber, thank you. 440i around Bedford Autodrome. Bedford Autodrome. Right, as a track name, Bedford Autodrome. It's so stupid. Autodrome. Bedford. Bedford Autodrome. Premium Palmer Sport experience. Where is Tom the dentist? Is he still in here? He's probably not even trying. He's probably gone into retirement. Make sure you lock the doors when you go to Bedford Autodrome. Alright, here we go, guys. Starting in 8th place. Thomas in 1st. SA 2nd. Arnegaard 3rd. Where are you, Tom? What's your name? Is it P Pottage or something? T Pottage. There you go. 17th, you noob. How can you be like 3 seconds faster than everyone at one track and then 4 weeks behind everyone on another? Did you not have the tyre temperatures right? That's the only logical explanation. Oh, you never got a real lap in. Well, I'll look forward to you overtaking me towards the end of the race. Yeah, I mean, having played AC yesterday, you still, like, it is... I would say that AC's force feedback is, like... If you were to... It's, like, 3 times better, 4 times better than this. Like, in terms of information. This has gradually got more and more like AC, though. That's what's weird. Like, the update they did a while back has made the handling in this closer to AC. It's still not... I mean, I much prefer AC. But there's hope. Yeah, the cars they slide around a lot more now compared to before. Maybe you need IRFFB for it. Here we go. Let it all out. Yes! Embrace the anger. Here we go. Here we go, guys. Right. Win potential here. Go! Really do not want to be on the outside of this. I'm going to go as wide as possible. It worked out okay. Woo! Taking it easy, we don't want to get collected in an accident. Here we go. Gained 1 place. Woo! These guys are bloody consistent up front. Operation missed the break point there. Chuck it through. Someone's knocked down the 100-meter breakboard. That's why we missed it last lap. I was wondering why I couldn't work out where the braking point was. Pro tip, don't use movable brake markers as your brake marker. Oh, trying to get past without hitting him there. That was a back marker. They need to glue those brake markers down. They need to make them out of concrete. Rip the bottom of the car off if you hit them. Car right on our arse. PB in it. 2 track cuts. Whoops. Oh, it's just getting stuck in a slide. I'm trying to carry this speed through there. Gosh, just drifting it. Oh, they're coming together. Oh, I just killed him, sorry. he didn't... I murdered him. He broke way too early. My fault though. He broke like 2 meters too early. It was murder. But that is not the break point. Punterina. That's a textbook overtake right there. That's how you pass someone cleanly, guys. That was a gamer move. Was it Jack and Potato? No. Sloppy through there. Try and catch up with K Picker again. Eight minutes to close this gap. Whoa! What? Hello. Obviously threw it too much over there. Lost lateral grip. Well, back to 6th. He has missed the break point. Mr. J. Andrew in the Ferrari. Oh, it's not Dirt Rally. Oh, I always make that mistake. Every game's a rally game if you drive off-road enough. I like this fluorescent yellow Ferrari. At least it's, I mean, yellow cars are normally scary, but at least this one's easy to notice. Do a bit more grip here. I think it's the lateral grip of the tyres. I think it goes off round about 14 minutes, and so you can't attack the corners like you know after that point in the same way. Car just starts to slide off. Oh, we're back in glorious 7th place. Oh my goodness, yeah. Yeah. Not optimal. Thought I'd do a bit of a slide there. I think avoiding the curbs through that's probably better towards the end. Yeah, it's a new line. I was experimenting. It's the Picasso racecraft method. What GT3 cars are in AC? We've got there's the Ferrari, BMW. Oh, I need to try the BMW in this actually. I keep forgetting to do that. Is it a GT3 Audi in Assetto Corsa? I feel like doing an AC GT3 race after this. Direct comparison. Same track. Oh, the Lambo's mental in AC though, isn't it? Maybe it's not that mental. It was mental last time I drove it. Cease and desist. Izzie, can you set up an AC GT3 server, please? On the same track, middle of the day. Thank you, Izzie. Go on, you know you want to. After cleaning all that vomit off your PC case. So the way for me, ACs, the big thing with ACC is that you can have 100 car races and the car contact stuff is really good. But for raw driving, AC's like on another level to ACC. Yorkshire. I mean, I can't do that on demand. I need to go to Dixie Chicken again to brush up on my Jimmy Yorkshire accent. Just needs Yorkshire Jimmer impression. He's not here. I can only do it to his face so that he has a mental breakdown. I'm gonna do a 2-hour-long Yorkshire Jimmer impersonation and hide it on a tape player in his shed, bury it under his shed somewhere, so he'll be live streaming and he'll be able to faintly hear Yorkshire Jimmy from under the floor, but he won't know where it's coming from. And I'll have it play at random. We can remote activate it. That'll teach him. Who wants to buy my kidney? I really want to play R Factor 2 as well, actually. I might try and do a bit of an R Factor 2 stream. There's no server gods want to do R Factor 2 though. Everyone draws the line at R Factor 2 servers. R Factor 2 is such a pain in the arse piece of software to like use. That's the R Factor 2 from a driving perspective is really quite nice in many ways. It's just that it's a pain in the arse from an end user. Of all the simulators, R Factor 2 is possibly the most annoying to use as an end user. It's like, that's the achievement. I can't do impersonations on demand. I don't have the talent for that. This is Gamer No Talent videos. Well, guys, I'm sorry that we haven't got the beautiful 7th here. I was pushing and I took myself out. Didn't realise that the grip would have gone off. 16 minutes. At 16 minutes, you're like, you have to then back down a little bit. Maybe if you keep traction control at like 2 or 3 at the start of the race, the tyres don't wear out so much. I don't know. Sim Racing Golem. I don't even know Sim Racing Golem. Oh, he won. Yeah, but that was iRacing Golem. How does Jardier talk? There we go, guys. Well, that was a bit of a depressing race. It was okay at the start. Let's have a look. Here we go. Why is... I can't even... The escape key's not working. Hello? Return to garage here. Let's have a look. Honor guard. Well done, man. SA second. Thomas Smith third. A. Duricott fourth. K. Picker fifth. A. Jackman sixth. James Andrews seventh. And we came eighth. Wow, we beat Tom the Dentist. So it doesn't really matter. Well done, Thomas Smith. Well done, guys. What cars? GT3? Oh, Thomas could do off. Okay. Well, maybe later in the week we could do R Factor 2. I don't know how we'll fill the server up, though. We'd have to, like, notify the R Factor 2 fanboys. GT3 cars, Izzie, at the same track. What we were just doing now. It'd be quite interesting to, since the last updates in ACC, to try it in AC. Right. Let's try AC GT3. R-Factor 2 feels really nice in some ways on a DD wheel. And the Reza cars in R-Factor 2 are really nice. Content Manager loaded. Right. Sorry, Mix. Did you break a touch too early, Mix? I feel like you broke like a meter or two earlier than I was expecting. That's my excuse. I mean, I shouldn't have hit you. We're doing a comparison live stream. Type in chat what you think is the best simulator. Type the sim in chat, guys. Be interesting to see what chat says. They should all say AC because it's the best one. They know it. If anyone says iRacing, you get executed by the Game of Muscle. There you go. See, good taste in chat. Forza 7. Outrun. See, AC is definitely... This is the AC Fanboy Association for sure. All right, Stuart Ash, thanks for joining us, man. I think it's quicker, Izzie. I seem to remember. Just chilling out here. Server's inbound. Right. So I'll go for the Ferrari because I was driving that in ACC. Gamer Muscle Fat Link is his precious. My precious Fat Link. Right. Darius, haven't you learnt from Dom GHR about putting enough fuel in the car? Dom's not made the fuel mistake for quite a while now, I have to say. Right, let's... There we go, same view that we use in ACC. I like how my AC's like tropical vision. It's not that different, right? So this just is like, it's like with the GT3 cars, it's like ACC, but with better force feedback and slightly tighter handling. The actual envelope of the vehicle isn't that drastically different. But yeah, AC is definitely, like, this is definitely much better than ACC. Force feedback and the actual handling of the car. I don't know, I'm not talking about realism because I don't know. But I mean, to me, AC seems more realistic than ACC in lots more conditions. I'd imagine real cars are, you know, nimble, responsive, rather than bricky. So, yeah, that's my final review, guys. AC versus ACC, force feedback and handling. I give ACC a, I give it a, like a 6 out of 10. I give AC like a 9 out of 10, a 9.5 out of 10. Well, I'm not really an AC fan. It's just the force feedback is factually better. It's objectively better. It's not a subjective thing. Okay, I define better. There is more variation and detail in the force feedback in Assetto Corsa than ACC. So it's more detailed, which I think is objectively, that's not unfair to say that makes it objectively better. I quite like Automobilista 2. I think they just need to fix that netcode thing. I mean, bearing in mind, I'm playing with the DD World. I don't know what the difference between the Sims is like playing with a, you know, if you're playing with the T300, G25 or whatever, one Sim's force feedback can feel better than another's for different reasons. There's more, it's not, yeah, so, I mean, obviously, different simulators might have different feel to them, which is fine, and you might like, subjectively, you might like one Sim's force feedback over another Sim's force feedback, but objectively, it's an objective fact that AC's force feedback has more granularity to it, more variation in it, more immediacy than ACC's. That's a fact. That's not a subjective statement. That's a fact. Now, of course, you might say, well, you know, real car's force feedback doesn't have that much granularity to it or whatever, so that's fine. I mean, I don't know. This is a Ferrari. The actual, but in terms of the physics of the car, again, AC doesn't have rain or the you know, other aspects that are in ACC, but in optimal conditions, the physics of the handling is relatively similar between the Sims. AC's handling though is tighter. It's more. The cars are more nimble. Well, this Ferrari's more nimble. It's more responsive to driver input. It's more pokey. As a result, it feels lighter. Well, yeah, obviously stuff like you know, the shading in ACC is better than AC. The sound is I think the sound is a huge immersion aspect of ACC, because the sound is miles better in ACC than AC. I think sound is probably one of the most important things for immersion, for the vast, well, for everyone really. Edwin, like you could make AC force feedback feel like ACC force feedback by just basically getting AC, adding more dampening to it. Like removing some of the information. Which updates that, P. Mora? I played Automobilista 2. Was it yesterday? When did we play? We played it a few days ago. The problem with Automobilista 2 is the netcode makes it unplayable online at the moment. 1.5 of what? Well, I agree in some ways, but only where the differences are like positive differences. So like there's aspects to rFactor 2's force feedback that are just different from AC and other sims, and I enjoy them equally in a different way. I really like the rawness of rFactor 2's force feedback. But if the difference is in something that makes the game worse, like if the difference is like more latency or something, then I don't like it. It is kind of strange for ACC to have a much like the audience that it has. I mean, I think it comes mostly from it being focused. I think people like that kind of focus on a singular thing. It's just such a shame that with AC they didn't do like an online ranking thing with what they already had in AC. Kunos could literally sell Assetto Corsa to a separate game developer, and not even with shader patch or anything, and that developer just does iRacing with Assetto Corsa and just adds new tracks and cars every now and again, and that that would be great. A different interface, like so content manager type interface maybe, or just maybe something more simple where you load it up and every day there's like a like GT Sport 3 or so races every week or something. That's just a rumble though when you lock up your wheels. That's like not a difficult thing for like any force. This should just rumble. Not for ACC, I don't think. No. Yeah, well, I mean, that's the other thing, isn't it? GT3 cars are not the best cars for racing. I mean, okay, I mean, people have different taste in what cars they like, so that's fine. That's subjective. But the fact of the matter is, let's be real, guys. GT3 cars are pretty dull. Like even rFactor 2, AC, ACC, iRacing, they do tend to produce more convoy-like racing and less moves and things because they've got ABS, they've got traction control, they're not that nippy in terms of acceleration, deceleration compared to other like race cars. Like, for example, like the quality of racing that you would get from a, those P4 cars in Automobilista, or like I said, like a Radical SR3. If your objective was to, you're like, okay, which cars will make the most compelling racing with the most moves, the most strategy for like defending, attacking, you know, what type of cars, you would end up with like those P4, P3 cars in Automobilista and like Radicals and, you know, that kind of thing. Or the Auto, yeah, you'd end up with the Auto. Because you can't even, so just in any sim with GT3 cars, if you try and defensively dart across, because a GT3 car is so big and like cumbersome, there's like a delay. Like, when I do that, there's like a huge delay just because the car has to load up on the suspension. Whereas you do that in a Radical or like the P3 car, you know, it's like, or a Formula car, it's instant. 6 wide into T1 whilst drinking a cup of tea. The difficulty curve, well, the difficulty curve on a GT3 car is low. Well, it seems to me what happens with GT3 cars is that there's a huge number of people, with all simulators, there's a huge number of people that aren't even vaguely competitive. Like, you know, if you look at our races, even when we have 50 cars and you do loads of stuff, it's like you have, let's say you've got 100 cars on a server, 90% of them aren't vaguely competitive. 90% of them are more than 3 seconds off the pace, and then you'll have like probably 6 cars that are within 5/10 of each other. And the problem is, in GT3, once you're within 5/10, like, it's very hard to overtake. Like, you know, you're in that situation where it's like, well, you probably need some kind of push to pass thing. But the only reason it does work with GT3 is that you have the endurance component to it. So it's more about being that consistent for really long periods of time. And that's by design. That's what that type of racing is about. It's not really for 20-minute races, you know. It's for like minimum is really like 45 minutes, an hour, and then like 6 hours or whatever. Josh was saying he couldn't feel the brake in ABS. Oh, what, in AC? Oh, you can in yeah, on the DD wheel. Like, even with this car now, when I was braking into that, you could feel the front tyres. Yeah, I mean, well, you can have an opinion, but only for those specific wheels. Like, it is a fact that the direct drive wheel is, you need a direct drive wheel to be able to feel the innate force feedback from a driving simulator. But any of the direct drive wheels do that. Will allow you that. Like the Sim Magic, OSW, any of it's just if you've got a belt and a motor, that adds so much over the top of the force feedback for a simulator. So I mean, for an example, the difference between playing AC, let's say AC1 with a G25 versus playing AC1 with a direct drive wheel is larger than the difference of playing AC with a DD wheel and ACC with a DD wheel. Objective, factual level, exactly, objectively. Oh, we messed that up. I have to say it because it seems that people on the internet have a real hard time understanding the difference between what's subjective and what's objective, and what's just, oh, that's someone's opinion, or that's someone, like the difference between someone making an objective statement versus a subjective statement, you know. When you lock up, yeah, you can feel the, when you slide, lock up, turn too much, the wheel gets lighter in ACC, yeah, but it, you know, I think it has improved a bit in that regard, but it's just nowhere near as connected as AC's nature of doing that. I think the best description is that if you were to play AC and you were to add like 3 times the dampening to it, a little bit of delay, and then magnify like lower the frequency of the suspension kind of bumpiness, you would end up with something that feels more like ACC. AC literally feels like AC, but without filtering and dampening on top, if that makes sense. ACC literally comes across as like a dampened and slightly delayed version of Assetto Corsa on a direct drive. I'm Melvering. That's not what we're saying. I literally said specifically you would still have an opinion, but for the equipment you're using. I mean, if you've never used a direct drive wheel, and you know for a fact that different wheels have different amounts of delay or slowness, or actually do their own thing separate to the game, then yeah, if you've not used a TT wheel, you can only really comment on what it's like with the wheel that you're using, you know. And as I said before, it's like R Factor 2 is really bad on a G25, but pretty good on a direct drive. R Factor 2 literally just shakes a G25 to death. It was borderline impossible to play. Yeah, exactly. If you're using a different force feedback wheel, it will feel different. I mean, it is a real shame that DD wheels are so expensive, because it is totally transformative. No, I can't drive. Well, I can drive, but I don't. So, like, for example, I mean, at the moment, I'm not even running this at 50%, and even then, it's 15-20 times better than a T300 in terms of what you can feel coming from the... I mean, just watch the early videos I did on the channel when I first got a DD wheel and how mental I was going. Well, I agree with that, JH. I mean, that was my argument a lot of the time with R Factor 2. It's all very well that a developer says, oh, well, we've got the most advanced force feedback. Well, it's like, if people only have a G25 because DD wheels back then cost £4,000, £5,000, it's like, well, that's good, isn't it? You have to support them. In the same way that if you release a SIMEN console, you have to support a gamepad, and it has to be playable with a gamepad, because most people have gamepads. But I mean, then you've got the separate aspects aside from force feedback. And well, so this is a good point. If you're playing AC with a G25, and then play ACC with a G25, well, you're probably not going to notice that much of a difference between the two simulators. And when it comes to, like, then you're just focused on the raw sort of physics outside of the force feedback. And just if the simulator's got a bit of forgivingness to it, and then you'll also be way more paying attention to the audio and stuff as well. So I think if you're playing with like a T300 or a G25, you would probably enjoy ACC much more than AC. because you're going to be focused way more on that immersive quality of the audio and the graphics than the force feedback. And then it's also like if you've got a VR headset as well. If you're playing in VR, then you're going to be paying way more attention to the fact that the game's running at a good frame rate versus not running at a good frame rate compared to other components of the game. I might not have it installed right now, but I have used it with other cars in AC. They are good. Didn't they say they're going to add GT4 cars to ACC? Yeah, I'll try and remember to give it a go, Too Old. Because I think GT4 would be a lot better than GT3 for online racing. For your average player. It's like we always say, if you were literally creating a sim for close online racing to accommodate a lot of people, you would have like a skip bar, a Clio Cup, a skip barber, like GT4 type class, or maybe like a, what's it called? What's that? Like a Ginetta type thing. You know. A GT3 is just a pretty shitty car, really. I do enjoy racing them at times, like, but when you look at all other race cars, like, then the appeal for GT3 is because it's a Ferrari, a Lambo, an Audi. It's not because someone sat down and gone, those are the best cars to race. Like a race driver, like someone that's in it for racing would not innately pick GT3 cars. Like, you just wouldn't. You'd someone that's like a racer, a racist, they would pick like Formula cars, or they would pick, as I say, like prototypes or something, you know. Or they would pick slower cars that are more accommodating, like MX-5, you know, stuff that gets you good racing. So what I'm saying is, GT3's ruined everything, guys. And it's all because of the fame of the brands. So it's a perfect example of people being blinded by brands rather than objective factors to what's objectively fun and what is objectively good. There's all right racing GT3, but it's not as good as it would be if it's in better race cars. Peugeot 106. Oh, here we go, the GT3 fanboys. GT3 racing's really good, which is why that's why they have to do 6-hour racing. V8 supercars, infinitely better than GT3. Come on, you have to be brain dead to think GT3's like, if you were to sit down and go, what is the best type of car for racing? You have to be brain dead to pick GT3. Like, there's so many things you could pick instead of it. Yeah, because it's Ferrari, Lambo, Audi. It's the brands that people are aware of. That's what it's about. Whoa, and I can't drive. Daddy's little rich boys. Oh, well, we're playing Assetto Corsa right now. And I'm not saying never race GT3, or that you can't have a fun GT3 race, or that there's specific qualities to GT3 cars, or that, it isn't fun to, like, have a Ferrari or a Lambo or whatever to get in and drive. What I'm saying is, it's kind of bizarre to be fixated on that compared to other classes of car. Like, why single those out? And it's not because of the way they handle. GT3's better. Alex, get out! Well, G-Hammer, the problem is that's not how YouTube works, so deal with it, I'm sorry. It is because of the brands. Controversial views here. It's why Formula 1's popular. Because of the brands. Even when Formula 1's got rubbish, like even when F2 has been better than Formula 1 for actual racing, people still prefer Formula 1 because of the brands. Well done, YouTube. I know it's going to get even worse, G-Hammer, with the new the stuff that you have to use from next month. Right, let's start ragging on F1. How much better would it be if F1, what is there, 14 cars at the moment? How much better would it be if F1 didn't have such stupid pricing and obvious team manipulation in terms of the pricing and rules and everything because of the top teams not wanting to lose their monopoly? It'd be so much better if you had 30 car grids in Formula 1. It would be better for viewers to watch if you had like 25, 30 cars. I mean, F1's so bad this year, they've not even done a race, guys. That's how bad F1's got. They've not even been on the road this year. How bad does it have to get? People are still F1 fans, and they're not even driving. Ironically, this year's been the best F1 season. I don't know who's going to win. It's been neck and neck all year, guys. Really intense. Not many overtakes this year, though. Reverse grid. How about we just make? How about they just make it so that their budget is really, really tight, like 15 quid per car, so the race drivers have to skate around the track. That, to be honest, that would be pretty entertaining. I would pay £15 to watch all the Formula 1 drivers rollerblade around the track for 90 minutes. Well, they could be, though, Craig. And also, arguably, are they the most technically advanced cars compared to, like, I don't know, like some of the endurance prototypes? I mean, it's just, in both cases, it's some, like, semi-arbitrary rule set with a team building around that. Like, do you think that Formula 1 cars are more advanced than the prototypes, or say some random car that's built not by race specs but it's for something else? A Formula 1 car doesn't have to last for like 24 hours either. And so, like, how are you defining most advanced? Billy Sanders F1 League. Also, only like 4 of the cars in Formula 1 are the most advanced cars. The rest of the grid is like tootling behind in cars that are less advanced. Or maybe like 6 of the cars. And who's watching Formula One, honestly, to be like, the cars are, you're not, it's not like the 60s in F1. It's not like up to, what, I don't know, like 90, well, let's say 2000, let's say like 2007 or something. Or even, I don't know, even before that. Like, it's not like every year you turn on F1. The difference is more like, oh, that's an interesting aero packet. Or that's an interesting, like, that's an interesting approach to the rules. It's not like, as a viewer, you're watching it and going, holy shit, I've never seen a car like that before. It's like, I've never seen an aero package on a vehicle like that before. That's what it's turned into. It's like, oh, they've added a KERS unit. Okay. You know, it's not the same. Like, also, why is the most advanced racing? Why is that the most compelling part of Formula One? Well, I mean, the thing is, what we can establish is that I think GT3 cars aren't very good. You love to get your fishing rod out. Who doesn't? Right. That was that. I think I might play a game of Counter-Strike this time. I think we might actually do Counter-Strike. Exactly, we should have hover cars by now. This should be like Red Bull Air Racing. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing with Formula 1. Without Murray Walker, what's the point? Let's do Counter-Strike. I'm going to stop this stream. I had fun driving ACC. This is the thing, like, although it's not my favourite type of car's favourite handling, the 50-car races, as long as you don't get murdered, it's quite fun either way. You know, it does look nice, does sound nice. Well, if I can get a team together, you can join as well. But yeah, so I'm going to stop this here. Thanks for racing with us, guys. That was good fun. Thanks for Chiledog and Izzie for hosting servers. And I'll be back in a minute. Let's go to the credits here. It was a nice chill stream. I didn't talk that much. It was a failure stream. I demand a refund, guys. I know, but it was late. It was really late last night. Here come the credits. Hold on to your suspenders. There we go. Eric Kuya donating. Thank you. Corey Coyote. Thank you. Super chats from Bobby Hodges. Matt Hadfield. Thank you. Subscriptions from Logia. Thomas Raymar. Oh, you can click the like button as well, guys, still. There's still time if you haven't. Rames Kartin. Doshik. Gobink. Ian Egan. Aaron. Cabe Lovely. Alex N3J. Thank you, guys. See you in a bit. Bye.